I move with respect. I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me. Feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain and they rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. This sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rim. Came in all black to that. I came back to my to that ripping no Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class.
It's week 9 of the National Football League, and the spotlight is on these Chiefs' speedy running back, your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Chiefs and the Bucks.
The Chiefs offense ready to see if they can keep building on this long winning streak. And the one we'll be watching is this man at running back. What a game for him a week ago. 3 rushing touchdowns.
And what I liked about it, I could actually count 1, 2, 3. That wasn't beyond my ability. Here's hoping he actually stretches it and gets to 4 in this game.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And a short 3-yard pickup gets him up to the 15. Well, this defense for the Buccaneers, they played extremely well last week in the win over Atlanta.
And while you can't actually see confidence rising in a unit, you feel like you can. And when you look at this team, you definitely think that it is, because anytime you can tell your offense, just get us a couple of touchdowns, we got this thing locked down, that's when you know you're playing well.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. The Chiefs sitting at 5-2 on the year, and they come in on a good run, winners of 5 of their last 7.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Right back to him on first down. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. Pretty much unreal, not just in terms of yardage, Charles, but also throw in the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, I can make you a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to see a few more people in the box every time he lines up.
Yeah, I don't think that the defense has any choice. They've got to stop him. Can't let a repeat performance like that.
Agreed.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 5. Mahomes now to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And Kelce's going to have a Chiefs first down as he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. It's Patrick. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down.
Brandon, after last week we went over 200 yards. Looks like the hot tub, cold tub, whatever he did, it worked pretty well.
Much chatter about that performance. Rightfully so. AFC Offensive Player of the Week. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Able to find Gray here. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Now a handoff up the middle. Patrick. Now we're going to get a timeout. Here's we've got an injured Buccaneer. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Patrick, and he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
And able to steer clear of that first tackler as he works his way forward for about 4.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Bucs are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Chiefs offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. We take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns out of the backfield.
Yellow.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up.
Yellow.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Rush coming, and he's taken down. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to KC. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Up the middle they go. Patrick. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Patrick. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Mahomes to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 31-yard line. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. On first down, Patrick. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 58 yards rushing for him so far in this one as he nears 1,400 for the year.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Mahomes going to throw. Look at the big man rumble. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A great effort there. With touchdown number 27, that ties Priest Holmes for the third most in a single year. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. It may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. And how he got away from that first tackler, no idea, but he did, and it winds up with positive yardage.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got him pinned down deep, and on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
So that last play gives him a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Patrick. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Now a handoff up the middle. Patrick, and they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down, keep the sticks moving.
Now here's Mahomes. He's going to air one out. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Chiefs offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's made his presence felt in the passing game throughout the season. You look at the NFL's leader in receiving yards by a running back. His name right there at the top. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And Kelsey's going to have a Chiefs 1st down as he'll be brought down at the 42-yard line. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll run on 1st down. It's Patrick. And good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
Yellow.
Now Mahomes. He'll get this one to Patrick. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down.
Well, he was a busy man out of the backfield a week ago. They got him the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll be a big part of the game plan here as well.
Fire on these two. Right side.
On first down, Patrick. Well, I'm not quite sure how he got away from that first tackler, but he won't even be able to get it back to the line of scrimmage there as the defense rallies behind him.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now third down and 6 to go.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down. On play action, it's Mahomes.
That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least, it'll be fourth down.
I see the surprise in your
team's offense and their running back getting set to go once more. He is the NFL's leader in rushing yards to this point in the season.
Yellow.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
And his big night continues on that last run. The yardage there going to move him over 100 yards now for the ball game.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
That's complete. Left side to Worthy.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
That ball caught. It's Rice.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. Sharp there with his feet. Gets him a little extra space. And then drop just inside the 20. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Fire on these two.
On third down, it's Patrick. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a fourth down. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
He'll get this complete to Worthy.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple. Up the middle they go. Patrick, and he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Yellow.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Over the middle here to Brown. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Jamel Dean. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. So a costly INT in the end zone, no less, puts the brakes on their potential scoring drive.
So many teams stick with the passing game down near the goal line because they see it as an extension of what they do between the 20s. But as we said many, many times, the further you drive, the more the field shrinks. And that was a nice job.
The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Well, nursing such a small lead, you thought he'd take better care of the football after his last drive. Now for the 2nd straight possession, he's put all the...
This offense making its way back out, led by their running back.
Yellow.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
And this pass broken up. Now the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go.
Fight on these two.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Patrick, and he's going to push his way down to about the 12.
135 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
At the Buccaneers 12-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. Patrick. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed, he did not. They stop him. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And the Buccaneers defense hold. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Showing off the quick feet that time and getting forward for a pickup of 3 yards.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he can muster only a couple here to the 24.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Patrick.
And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
On 2nd and 7, Mahomes. He finds his man complete. That's Patrick. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That goes for a Chiefs 1st down, 14 yards.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
On 1st down, Patrick. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Rice. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 32-yard line. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. They'll run on 1st down. It's Patrick, and able to give one man the slip there as he works his way forward for about 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
He finds his man complete. That's Patrick. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
Here we go, 1st and goal.
Here's a give up the middle. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Chiefs put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9 yard line.
Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down by 4, 37.
Yellow.
Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Now 2nd and 4. Mahomes to throw it. That one caught by Rice. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow.
If that is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure, the game-winning potential. There's still a little time left on the clock, but the potential game-winning drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession for a long time. We've called a bunch of games, but how about how they got it done down the stretch? Absolutely terrific. Barring some type of miraculous play in this last half minute, I think that touchdown just earned them the win. They really came up clutch when they needed it.
That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles, and that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance is just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So for the Chiefs, they run their mark to 6-2 on the year, and they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for the Bucs, their season is on life support somewhat now at 3-6, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And the spotlight is on these Chiefs' versatile running back. He's the NFL's ultimate red zone back and your leader in rushing touchdowns. It's
the Chiefs and this running back headed back out for a new series. Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. He landed Roberts coming over for the hit. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Second and 6 coming up here. Off play action, it's Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. That's good for 7 yards. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
I'm sure Coach, your play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Mahomes on first and 10. Has a man, it's Brown. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And with third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Mahomes to throw on third and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Opening script working gangbusters so far. First and 10 now at the 29.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he runs this one down to the 22-yard line. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
Brings up second and 3 at the 22-yard line.
Play action, Mahomes. Has it at the 7. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. They'll try and punch it in. We'll score. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are so...
Chiefs and their running back about to get back to work. And midway through the season, you can see he's pacing the NFL running backs and receiving touchdowns. A real versatile player for them on offense. Lone back gets the handoff. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. They made it to single yard that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll have the 1st down and even more. Touchdown, Kansas City! To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
The Chiefs back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Yellow. Yellow.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They strike for 23 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field. A feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And he gets him around 6 there. John Franklin Myers coming in to clean things up. That's going to be a gain of 6, and they need only inches now here on 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. John Franklin Myers coming in to clean things up. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to the well again. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Elandon Roberts coming over for the hit. Just a couple on the pickup there, so back-to-back runs leave him with a 3rd and 8.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. Gets this one to Patrick. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
Yellow.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He's got it. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as well, we all wait for this defense final little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
The home teams returning their... They'll run here on 1st down. And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. Well, Brock, they've made it a point to incorporate him into their offense. And, hey, no arguments here. He has been awesome and giving them a spark they need when he gets involved.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel it. When you can run it, when you can throw it. And especially running it like this, it's going to pay huge dividends as the game goes on.
He'll get this one to Brown. Broncos bringing out an extra DB. 3rd down coming up. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Now we'll pause for an injury that nobody wants to see. That is Travis Kelce in need of some assistance. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. They give it to him again. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Patrick with the catch. And he works this to the 38 before going down. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
Motioning the tight end now. Mahomes here from the gun on third down. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game. Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Mahomes to throw for it. He finds him beyond the marker. And they bring him down around the 34. They went for it and got the 4 yards they needed, and that keeps this drive alive. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now a give left side. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. He landed Roberts coming over for the hit. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings us 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one.
Defense.
Well, the pass interference might have prevented the touchdown there. But it gives this offense the yards and a great chance to punch it in anyway. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. Has the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content.
This offense running out for...
Yellow.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up.
Yellow.
That's complete. Here's Brown. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
1st down throw, Mahomes. This is complete to Patrick. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have first and goal.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs continue dominating in our opening half. Right on the edge of the goal line for first and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know.
Offense headed out as we get a look at their running back. And he is the NFL leader in rushing yards as we work through November. He's hoping an excellent season can continue as such here. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Blitz coming, Mahomes. Dump off caught by his back. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. Jukes one defender. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. They're set up at the 35 now. Mahomes on first and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's second down.
Yellow.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Dumped off to his running back. And this one doesn't go far. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Third down, it's Mahomes. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a fourth down.
Yellow. Right side.
Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. John Franklin Myers coming in to clean things up. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Right side.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has a man, it's Brown. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
3rd and short, here's Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
Handoff now from the gun. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Finds him over the middle. He's touched down behind the line as this one goes the wrong way. Offense to the line for second down.
At the 40-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. And this is now a 100-yard gain for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running it for this offense. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Another carry for him. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Yellow.
From the 17. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. They'll run it from the gun. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Has it down close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him. From his end zone, it's Mahomes. Completes this one to Rice. And they had that one contained right at the line. Brandon Jones up for the stop. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Now a give running right. And he found some running room for a nice gain. That's going to go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down.
Here's a give up the middle. Juke the defender. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. It's a gain of 29 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And
Still
now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Yellow.
run here following the penalty. And he gets this one down to the 30-yard line. He gets him 9 on the ground. A good pickup ahead of second down. Pistol now for Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And they make the stop, but a lot closer to the end zone now. He got it to the 11. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Back-to-back carries here. And he drives this forward to the 6. A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Cut near the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Yellow. At the 2-yard line.
They'll try and punch it in. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chiefs throwing 6 more on the blowout. Well, next to kickers, some of our most prolific scorers in league history have been running backs, Brock, and he now tops them all. Most touchdowns in a single season.
Yeah, pretty incredible, Kate. You've got to do it with your legs. You got to do it with your hands. It's why, well, when you're a little kid, right, and you're playing on the school ground, you figure it out pretty quickly. That dude's elite. That guy can run and score. He's a difference maker, and this guy certainly is.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Back to the well again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. to the air, Mahomes. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it. Looking for the back that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that's sure all.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Jukes out a one-stop, and that's good yardage with a new set of downs. And he has just earned something most running backs are never lucky enough to even approach. This is now a 200-yard showing for him on the ground.
Yellow.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. They give it to him again. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Yellow, yellow. Side. Side.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena. Yeah. One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father made way for me, bitch, just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. This sound like he drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rims, riding on rims. Came in on.
It's Week 11 of the National Football League, and the spotlight is on these Chiefs' speedy running back, your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Chiefs and the Bills.
So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And Greg, joining this group is the rookie out of the University of Texas. And he'll get ahead for about 3 on the first play from scrimmage. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Second and 7. Throwing is Mahomes. This one into the hands of Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll get this one complete to Brown. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, KC.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Now give on the ground, and they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. We're going to go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Second down and 8. Handoff here, up the middle. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That one intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And the Bills offense. And they're...
Yellow.
The drive will start on the ground. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Big Ed Oliver there on the tackle. Mahomes now on 2nd down. And he gets back to Hardman. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. That's into the hands of the receiver, Patrick. And they will finally run him down.
Just seems nowadays, Mike, there's so many running backs in the NFL that you can classify as being dual threats. Of course, we see them every week make their impact on the ground. But here in the first half, it's his ability in the passing game and do bulk of his damage as a receiving threat.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll stick with him again. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it on the inside handoff. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down. And the running back just has nowhere to go. There is no crease. There is no seam. You got to give credit. That deep.
The Chiefs offense. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the 1st quarter. Here's 2nd and 6.
Yellow.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that's going to be a Chiefs 1st down as he'll get this one up to the 19-yard line.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 7. 1st down, Chiefs.
They'll stay on the ground. And they're going to mark them down right at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Mahomes back. A toss, left side. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
I feel like we see this so often, Mike, especially with how good these receivers are after the catch. They're so eager to pick up that extra yardage. Sometimes they don't completely put the ball away, and with how good these defenders are at knocking it loose, pretty fortunate on that one. His teammate was there to prevent that from being a turnover.
And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
And their first down, Chiefs.
Patrick to throw. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
A gain of 15. First down, Chiefs.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he'll get 6 on this one, moving it inside the 40-yard line. They'll come up now for second down and 4. On play action, it's Mahomes. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. And he's in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. A terrific play. Chiefs offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. A handoff as they try to run it here. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. 3rd and a yard. Mahomes. That is hot. He gets the hook up with Rice. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Chiefs first down.
First down, Kansas City.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's closing in on 100 yards already. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's second down. Now, Mahomes. That's complete to Rice. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
And he's going to have the first down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal. Now, Mahomes. That one is complete to Hartman. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be second and goal.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. Throwing is Mahomes. And he'll take it on in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. This offense ready for their next.
Yellow.
To the ground, a first down run. Past the 45. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
What a good run there. That's going to put him over 100 for today's game, Mike. And it just seems as the game goes on, this guy just seems to get better and better.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Throwing now, Mahomes. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down.
This offense and their running back heading. Here's Mahomes. And he's in. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That's going to be caught by Gray. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
He'll push forward for about a yard. That's Gregory Rousseau in on the stop. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Quick throw here is complete.
Follow these two.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Kelce. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. To throw is Mahomes. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete. 3rd and 5.
Yellow, yellow.
Throwing is Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. Up the middle they go. He's able to get away from one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll throw out of the gun to the left side in the hands of Rice. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to be taken down.
Another really nice pickup there, Mike, and we've seen them continue to utilize him in the passing game really from the jump, and these are the kind of numbers you traditionally see out of a #1 receiver, but at least for this game here, he's been their #1 option in this offense.
Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
Yellow.
Now a give up the middle. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. There's a 3rd down and 4.
Yellow.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. The offense is out there. 4th and inches. Here's Mahomes. Got a man. It's Kelsey. Complete. And he's going to have the Chiefs, and he's going to have the Jets.
Yellow, yellow.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped for no gain.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. On 3rd and 1, here's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Now Mahomes. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position, being able to get himself to a spot to get it.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Gray is the motion man here. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. He connects with Gray on that one. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's into the hands of the receiver, Patrick. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. Patrick to throw. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's going to lose yardage on this play. They knock him back to the midfield stripe.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the 4th quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up 1st downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
Whoa! And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. Here's a run. Marked down at the 6. And we'll see a timeout used by the defense, stopping it right out of the break. 1:57 to go in the game. They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. He is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. And he continues to add on to his amazing total on the ground this year. That was number 25, closing in on the all-time record. To an E goes Mahomes. should wrap it up. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second, as they'll stop with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. To a knee goes Mahomes, and that should wrap it up. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. And they stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. The last two runs each lost a yard. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 12. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So, it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And this long winning streak showing no signs of slowing down. They put one more in the win column with yet another solid performance here.
Yeah, I'm free now. See now. Society's time me release now. Crazy. I'm finna go see now. Big style. Big deals. Vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know you running up at night. You know I only get one life for this.
It's Week 12 of the National Football League, and the spotlight is on these Chiefs' versatile running back. Your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Chiefs and the Panthers.
The Chiefs offense ready to get going. They come in on top in the AFC West. And the focal point of the offense, as it's been all year, is this man at running back. Boy, he's been great.
And he comes off a dazzling performance a week ago. Over 100 yards rushing and receiving in that game. That is now the stat line you see every day. He'll be hard-pressed to repeat that. But it just shows how comfortable he is in this offense.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 2 yards, good enough for a first. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Now Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down.
First down, Chiefs.
Yellow.
Up the middle they go. Patrick. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The Chiefs at 8-2 on the year. And they've gone a full couple of months now since their last loss. Winners of 8 in a row.
And we always talk about how a team has to play complementary football in order to really be a good squad. But I think in this league, if your offense isn't playing really well as this one is, you're not going to run off this kind of a streak.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down, stopped at the Panthers' 40-yard line.
Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now. We should mention, to go along with a great game he had last week, he was rightfully named AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
And he shares that with his offensive line, the tight end, his fullback. He's looking for more and more of that in this game.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 28. Mahomes going to throw. He'll get this one to Patrick. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Patrick, and they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Let's face it, when you have a guy who can pick up those types of runs and keep the chains moving or stay ahead of the chains, you're making everyone else on offense happy because you're opening things up to allow for a whole lot of different play calls.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
Holding offense.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against them.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Up the middle they go. Patrick. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. 2nd down coming up. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Patrick, and he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down. Mahomes now to throw. And that'll be caught by Tony. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. That's complete to Tony. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a 1st down.
Yellow.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Outright, this one goes to Patrick.
Wrap up.
Still moving. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 36. Now a handoff up the middle. Patrick. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 41 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 23 yards on the play. They'll try to run this one in. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
punching it in from a yard away as his guys are able to extend their lead.
2 good drives on their first 2 possessions. Remember, the first wound up in a field goal, but we all know field.
This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Up the middle they go. It's Patrick. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Patrick. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. And the first down, Chiefs.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Into the hands of Patrick, left side. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Now here's Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Chiefs are able to... Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Patrick, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Up the middle they go. Patrick, and he's able to skip away from that first defender on his way to a pickup of 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 42. They'll try the left side. It's Patrick. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Former first-rounder Derek Brown living up to the billing on that stop.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. They'll set up to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete.
And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. They'll look to throw.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 29-yard line.
A gain of 15. And the first down, Chiefs.
Now a give right side. Patrick looking for a seam but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
2nd and 10.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Patrick.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's already closing in on 100 yards for the game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Now back to throw.
Able to find Gray here.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on 1st down.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead.
Yellow!
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now they go screen. It's complete. They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's 2nd down.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them. Maybe it'll slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and that's going to bring up the 3rd down.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
He'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Patrick. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Kansas City.
Now it's Mahomes again. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
At the 42-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime.
So here are the Chiefs to take over. They've gone 2 months without a... They'll start on the ground here on first down. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice game. 86 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Patrick, and he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Now Mahomes. And he fires one incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 32-yard line. Give them 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. They run the counter. Patrick stops short of the 25, but that second effort got him a couple extra. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Patrick fighting his way through contact, and he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there. 27 yards. And the Chiefs are able to add on to that lead. And that rushing touchdown, number 28 on the year, just a remarkable number as he draws level with a Hall of Famer LaDainian Tomlinson for the most in NFL history. Mahomes going to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
From midfield, here's Mahomes. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. A big play there for KC. 43 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Mahomes now to throw. And that's caught. It's Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are able... There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. I guess it kind of goes... They'll start this drive out on the ground. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. Shifty footwork gets him a little extra on the play. Here's second and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Patrick. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
To throw, it's Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Here's Mahomes to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. On first down, it's Patrick. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Throwing now is Mahomes. He'll get this one to Patrick. He's got room at the 30, and they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 25-yard line. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. They'll run on first down. Patrick. And a good run as he manages 7 yards down to the 17. Second down and 3. Looking to throw. Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. So the moment is finally at hand. What a season, CD. His 29th rushing touchdown of the year. The Chiefs offense now making their way back onto the field. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. That is caught by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs extend their lead, and they are about to get to a 9-2 record. I'm not sure what other ground there is to cover here. I mean, this offense has been amazing. Just total domination, Charles. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again.
Yellow!
They'll start on the ground here on first down. A very good move, but for a short gain out near the 32. A'Shawn Robinson there on the stop. From the 31, here's a 2nd down and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Patrick. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been flat getting it done. 8 for 9 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Panthers are going to have the short field here as they'll take over. And now here comes Kansas City.
Yellow.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They'll try the left side. Patrick. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Up the middle they go. It's Patrick, and he gets this to the 48, but no further. Well short of the line to gain. Give him a couple on the run as it brings. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Try. Snitches wanna lie. The snitches wonder why. Snitches wanna die. All I know is pain. All I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to moving silence like you don't know what I silence. New York so wild. My dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What you gonna do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we going through. I'ma have to show how easily we. Let me find out there's some more. Running with Joe, nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle, light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you, put my on tapes like you busting grapes. Think you holding weight, and you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, yo, it's y'all people crazy? Be swayed. You know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how I get down. Watch my get round. Make you suckers get ground. Just for talking, man. Oh, you think?
I was listening to the album
Good luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Yard rusher with a shot at surpassing the single-season record. It's the Chiefs and the Raiders, and it's all up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National. The Chiefs defense, offense ready to see if they can keep building on this long winning streak. And all eyes on this man, their star running back. He had the game to end all games last week, did he not? I mean, every time we looked up, it seemed like he was in the end zone.
And let's face it, I didn't want to look up. I was enjoying what I was seeing on the field. Now, it's highly unlikely that he does it again, that type of a game. But maybe a couple of touchdowns? I think that's within reach.
Holding offense.
That's Jawan Taylor, the right tackle.
Still first down. Yellow.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg. He'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 45-yard line. Now here's Mahomes. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Yellow!
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what?
Chiefs offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. Back to throw here. Over the middle here to Brown. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up 2nd down. The Chiefs at 9-2 to start play. And they've been flawless these last couple months, winners of 9 in a row.
And let's give them a ton of credit because in a league that's built up.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Offense and their running back getting set to go once more. He is the NFL's leader in rushing yards to this point in the season, and if he can replicate or even surpass the production that he had over the first half of the year, he's going to have a good chance to take home the title. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
Yellow. 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground. Patrick, and he'll get about 3 up close to the 35. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll set up to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back to throw now on 1st down. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Rice. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Patrick, and just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
Give him 8 yards on the play, and they pick up the first.
Well, this offense will definitely utilize him as a weapon out of the backfield because he was close to 100 yards receiving a week ago. So they will try to get him the football in space as they did right there.
On first down, Patrick, and down to the 36-yard line here. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
At the 36-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. So 2 of 2 on third down conversions on this drive, and now they face a 3rd and 3 here. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Got a man over the middle, Worthy.
And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
3 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
They'll try and run for it. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Partner, it's not often that I expect running backs to eclipse 100 yards in back-to-back games, but he left 100 way behind last week. I think he's going to do it again. I'm expecting 150 or more.
And last week, AFC Offensive Player of the Week. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, his 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into...
KC's offense ready to take over.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
They'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. The tackle there by Marcus Epps.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7 our score. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. He'll look to throw. Into the hands of Patrick, left side. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelce. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Unnecessary roughness. Defense.
A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game with a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow, and he didn't on that play.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw.
He'll get this complete to Worthy.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Now, these two teams, you might recall, met back in mid-season, Week 8 to be exact. And it was the Chiefs who got the road victory there, so now looking to claim the season series at home in KC.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and now it's 3rd and 3.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Chiefs first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. 8 yards, first down as they're able to convert. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal past the half. The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Now Mahomes. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
At the 34-yard line.
Up the middle they go. It's Patrick. 54 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Right back to him on first down. Takes this to the 45. Not much space there after the nice move. Marcus Epps there on the tackle. 2nd and 9.
Yellow.
They'll keep it on the ground. Patrick. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Throwing now is Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 27-yard line.
Yellow, yellow.
They'll run on first down. It's Patrick, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Mahomes now to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. Patrick. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
He's got his target. That's complete. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Chiefs have taken the lead as they go right down the field. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Up the middle they go. It's Patrick. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. He may go. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. A big play there with now his second touchdown of this third quarter.
And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find him.
Yellow.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
147 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
On first down, Patrick. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter of play. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Patrick, and he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And he gets it down to the 32. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
Byron Young, the one there defensively.
I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Up the middle they go. Patrick. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
Yellow.
Now here's Mahomes.
That is caught, and he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Chiefs... They'll start on the ground here on first down. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
Good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now, they've got to get things to the finish line. And that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
They go play fake. Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 22 yards there, a first down. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth. When the ball's arriving and there's a defender there, he just comes down with the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
187 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Patrick. Gave a glimpse of his power, but not a whole lot of space. Down at the 30. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
They'll run on first down. Patrick, he pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, second down.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
In motion, the tight end, Kelce. Looking to throw is Mahomes. The tight end, Kelce, has it over the middle. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. From back at the 4, here's second and goal. They'll try again. And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs are closing in on win number 10 as they extend this fourth quarter lead.
And that right there is the definition of a statement drive. Here in the fourth quarter, trying to get to the finish line. And here, they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field.
The Chiefs ready to rock again on offense. On first down, it's Patrick. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
They'll keep it on the ground. Patrick. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Throw left side complete. That's Patrick.
And he will have a Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. They'll run on first down. It's Patrick. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
And he continues to rack up the yardage on the ground. That last run going to move him over 200 yards rushing now in this game alone. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away.
Yellow.
Now a handoff up the middle. Patrick. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead.
Yellow.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down.
221 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? They'll try to run this one in. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage.
That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
This defense is holding strong, but they're going to need one more stop, maybe 2 more stops. And where the ball is on the field, the offensive playbook remains wide open. They've got to be alert for anything.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
They'll try to nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments.
he's going to have this one up near the 28. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment.
Yellow.
Right back to him on first down. Not much happening there, just a short gain. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Here's a 2nd and 9. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. This one into the hands of Brown. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. On 3rd and 1, here's Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. It's a pickup of 12. And the Chiefs have a first down.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
Yellow.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll stick with him again. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. Here's Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Yellow.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Not much room to speak of. They'll take this to the 11. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Yellow.
Mahomes back. He pulls it in around the 5. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
He's got his big tight end, Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll take this past the 30. A gain of 6, mark it at the 31. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
At the 31-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he will pick up a first down up to the 37-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
He'll throw it left and has his running back. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5. They'll stay on the ground. Room to run inside the 40. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. So we are through 1. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
And his great first half on the ground continues, and this is one of those guys that when he gets in the groove, it seems like it's an 8-yard run, a 10-yard run, and all of a sudden a 15-yard chunk play, one after another.
Play action here. Mahomes. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Chiefs. That's his 8th touchdown of the season.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't get...
Drive will start on the ground. Second down and 8.
Yellow.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And they'll get him down up around the 15-yard line. And the big night continues. That last run gives him yardage to put him over 100 for the game. First down throw, Mahomes. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. Give him 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get forward for a couple. Khalil Mack, multiple time All-Pro there on the tackle. They go play action with Mahomes. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing is Mahomes. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. Here's a run going left. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. To throw is Mahomes. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's not the type of play that's going to end up on a lot of end-of-the-season highlight reels, Mike, but listen, sometimes those little check-down crossers produce some positive plays. Stay ahead of the chains.
That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down. They'll turn and hand this one off. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
Up the middle they go. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Junior Colson there to make the stop. They face 2nd down and 7.
Fire down these 2. Fire down these 2.
Man in motion is Brown. Mahomes now on 2nd down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
Second time they've connected on this drive. 19 yards out of this one. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. I'll give on the ground. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
Yellow.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. That's hauled in at the 2.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense...
Powering forward. He's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. So they decide to go for the touchdown, and Greg, they get rewarded on 4th and goal. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Tackle made by Ambry Thomas.
Second and 8 at the 22-yard line.
And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
Fire down these 2.
The 3rd quarter begins with a run. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
At some point, the offensive line cannot just be dependent on the perfect play call. Somebody has to win. Somebody has to distort the defense and create some space for the running back to run. In this case, nobody could win. Stop for no gain.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. Now a give up the middle, and a short pickup, too, about the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Yellow.
Throwing is Mahomes. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Open man downfield is Brown. A gain there of 24 yards. First down, KC. Patrick to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he's into the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page.
On first down, it's Mahomes. They'll look to set up the screen here. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. 2nd down and 3.
At the 42-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. On 3rd down, Mahomes. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City first down. They put Kelsey in motion. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Who else? It's Kelsey. He'll get out of bounds. A gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a first down. From the gun, here's a handoff, and he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But Really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Yellow.
Uh-oh. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up. Now Mahomes. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Looks to be an injured player, and oh no, it's Travis Kelce who is being looked at. This has been some kind of march downfield. Now, can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. And he'll go down, back at the 4.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
They'll go with him again. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and
Yellow.
Mahomes back. And that is Hunt in the end zone. He's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which...
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll go with a counter on 1st down, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll stick with him again.
The ability to read and then react on this run. That was the key to this play here, Mike, for the linebacker. He's the run-through player, but when you hit it as fast as he does, the offensive linemen have no chance of getting off their combination blocks to account for you. You get through with speed in the backfield, and you take him down for a loss.
His 8th reception of the game, and good for a 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Yellow.
They'll run on 2nd down. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. 3rd down and 9. On play action, it's Mahomes. He connects with Gray on that one. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. They'll begin here on the ground. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had the lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
Yellow, yellow.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Right back to him on first down. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Play action here. Mahomes. He'll go right and find his running back. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Throwing now, Mahomes. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
3rd and long for Mahomes. Off-balance throw. It's complete.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make.
It's a turnover on down.
So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division rivals for the 2nd time this year.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. Coming live from the VIP, heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see about me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Front the back gate yelling, bring them out, bring them out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gonna be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers.
It's week 15 of the NFL, and the spotlight is on these Chiefs' versatile running back. He's the NFL's ultimate red zone back, and your leader in rushing touchdowns.
The Chiefs offense ready to get started. The #1 team in the AFC to this point in the year. And the one we'll be watching is this man at running back. His guys would be in the playoffs if the season ended today, but they need a big game from him here to make sure that stays the case.
And that's exactly why I listen to you, because you're exactly right. A big game will go a long way towards making sure they are in the playoffs come January.
5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. The Chiefs at 11-2 now, and I tell you, it has been a few months now since they've tasted defeat, and they are without question the hottest team in football.
And I'm really not sure who's going to beat them right now because, to me, they have to be the favorites to go all the way because they're not just beating teams, they're dominating them. It's been fun to watch them play, not just in their winning, but how they're getting it done.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That's into the hands of Ward. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. On first down, it's Patrick, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. You can look at this Browns defense. It's quite a unit. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
And this is one of those something's got to give games. You got the number 1 passing team in the NFL against the number 1 defense against the pass. A lot of times the battle's in the trenches. We know that. We see it all the time. But this one, this game's going to be won on the outside.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 22-yard line. Up the middle they go. Patrick. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Second and 7. Mahomes going to throw. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs will... Throwing now is Mahomes. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Oh, able to avoid him. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. And a nice milestone reached on that last throw as here late in the season, he goes over 4,000 yards passing.
And he's really thrown the ball well all season long. Had some big games along the way. He's inspired his receiving corps to go out and make plays for him in each and every ball game.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 27. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Patrick. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. He was well over 100 yards last week. He told us this week, a little ambitious, said he wants to hit that 200 mark. We'll see.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it? Have we ever run into a running back that had a great game the week before that didn't think that's just going to naturally continue? Just make sure you feed me the football. And that's what they're all about. Continuity, rhythm, number of carries. Just keep giving it to him.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down. You look at this Browns defense. They come into this one in the bottom half of the NFL against the run, number 19 overall.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
On third down, Patrick. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown of this opening quarter. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead.
And here...
And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And forget that 100-yard rushing game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose yardage here and fall back under the century mark for the game.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll get this one to Patrick. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Now here's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8. The tight end in motion right.
At the 46-yard line.
17-0 our score after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. Second and a couple. As they've got it as we resume action. Up the middle they go. It's Patrick. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 4 yards the pickup. First down. They'll keep it on the ground. Patrick. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. From the 35, here's second and 3. To throw, it's Mahomes. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. And that catch puts him past the great Jerry Rice. For the most receiving yards in a single season, he's now up over 1,848.
At one point, we called Jerry Rice Flash. How about the dash we saw here today? The dash towards his record and past it. What a tremendous achievement. And how much fun is it for us to be here to witness it?
It's a pinch-me moment for us. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. First and goal, Kansas City.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Over the middle here to Brown. That's good for a gain of 6. Second and goal.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now Mahomes.
That is caught by Rice for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there. Look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again.
Yellow, yellow.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
134 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Patrick. Skirts by him at the 35.
And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he gets it up past the 35.
He'll look to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Up the middle they go. Patrick. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry.
Options galore here. Second and a few inches.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Patrick. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a give, right side. Patrick, and really a nice job there to make something out of that run. Sidestepping defenders for a pickup of 4.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6.
They'll try the left side. It's Patrick.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. Now a handoff up the middle. Patrick. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. On 2nd down, they'll run. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Browns. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
And remember, this is a running back that fumbled on the previous drive, but fortunately for them, nothing came of it. And I think when that happens, sometimes coaches can lean a little more on forgive and forget. So he's right back out there and running again.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
They'll set up to throw. It's Kelce on the ground. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. He finds his man, complete. That's Patrick. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Well, we're in the left.
So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. You and I have talked about it before, but what about the year this guy's had on the ground? You come in as a rookie and in the discussion as MVP.
And people have always told me, running back, one of the easiest positions to break in, but not to this level. If you're talking MVP, that means he's had a sensational season.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. On 3rd down, it's Patrick, and he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
198 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he continues to put a hurt on this defense.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd down and 6.
Up the middle they go. Patrick gets past one man.
And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Back to throw now on first down. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Yellow, yellow.
They'll try the left side. It's Patrick, dropped at the 35, but he was able to display the agility there.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes
gets this into the hands of Gray, the tight end.
So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And now it's 3rd and 3.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
In motion, the tight end Kelsey. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 20-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Now a handoff up the middle. Patrick, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Patrick. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. 7 yards on the carry. Make it 3rd and 4 coming up.
Well, lots of praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. This will wind up a loss on the play. And that's going to bring up. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. They'll run on first down. Patrick trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Up the middle they go. It's Patrick. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Yellow.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes
Scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Chiefs take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking, nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates, I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Getting set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. He is north of 200 yards anytime.
Yellow, yellow.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Man, 222 yards rushing for him now on the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense.
And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
The offense on third down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Back to throw here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Patrick. And despite the good footwork, he'll be hit and dropped shy of the 45. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2. They'll try the left side. It's Patrick, and he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a handoff up the middle. Patrick, and he'll work down inside the 45.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
Nifty move. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That burst good for 20 and a first down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. Up the middle they go. It's Patrick. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Mahomes now to throw. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Chiefs add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun. And now here comes Kansas City. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Pushes past him. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here is stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do, late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it, they've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. They'll keep it on the ground. Patrick, and down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now a give, right side. It's Patrick. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. Here now a 3rd down and 8. They'll look to throw here. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 36.
A gain of 11 on the play. Yellow. First down, Chiefs.
Now a give, right side. Patrick, boy, that was pretty. Sidestepping defenders on his way to a pickup of 9 yards. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
At the 27-yard line.
They'll try the left side. It's Patrick. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. They'll try the left side. It's Patrick. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill. But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City, and they've got to feel good about this performance. I think you'd agree, matched up against a top 5 defensive unit in the league, and they pretty much had their way.
Yeah, that was the interesting part about it, because normally when we see this defense play, they have their opportunities and they make their plays, don't they? They knock them back on their heels, they take the ball away, they change field position. In this case, what you said is so apt. They had their way with them, took it to them, and knocked them back on their heels and surprised the heck out of them.
So
'cause girl, you and I don't wanna waste my time. Looking in your eyes, baby, I don't even see you. Running around like you don't even wanna be. I know the story, baby, I wanna confess you. I got one question, what would you do to you? Would you love you, would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you? And tell me honestly, if you practice honesty, would you tell the world that you're everything I thought you'd be? Would you take you back? Would you cut you loose? If you were wearing these boots, baby, what would you do to you? Would you love you? Would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do?
We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Second and 6 coming up here.
Yellow.
Putting a receiver in motion. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up third down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first down, they'll run. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
At their 49-yard line.
They give it to him again. And he'll get this through midfield and starts pushing into Texans territory. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on third down.
Yellow.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. On target to Worthy. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That one gains 7. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Throwing is Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. On to the right. Finds the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Foley, Fatukasi there to make the stop. Stuck to the ground, but nothing gained that time, and it brings up 3rd and 7. Here's Mahomes now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Texans are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Chiefs and this running back headed... First and 10, it's Mahomes. Catch made underneath by the back. And he'll go down, we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle. Nothing for them on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd and 1.
Hey, I know 3rd and 1 feels like an automatic running down, but after seeing that last play yield you nothing, this offense and that coordinator's got a seed of doubt. This defense playing some mind games with him.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 26. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to the well again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Returning their offense and this running back to the field. And he's already scored once this game, something he's made a bit of a habit of this season. As we see, he's among the league's best at finding that end zone.
Yellow.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. They've invested some early touches in him, Brock, and the returns so far, I'd say very promising.
Kate, I told you the story before, but it was the same play 18 plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row. Peyton ran the same play. If you can't stop it, keep calling it.
Finds his man. It's Worthy. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Christian Harris on the stop. 2nd down now, 7 to go. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Hauled in by Gray. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Patrick with the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there. He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
His quick throw knocked away, incomplete.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
Throw on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And they get this down to the 28. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. They'll come up 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's able to drive them forward into the red zone. And we haven't even hit the break yet, but already we're looking at this likely becoming a 100-yard game for him in the very near future, and expect more to follow after that. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Another carry for him. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Looking to throw Mahomes. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. They'll come up 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Back-to-back carries here. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs now lead by 10. Offense headed out as we get a look at their running back. And you can see he's valued well. The give now out of the shotgun. It's a foot race. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs now lead by 10. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
This offense running out for a new series, led by their running back. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here.
Yellow.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 1. This is complete to Patrick. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Yellow.
Trying the right side. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Mahomes here from the gun on 3rd down. Hauled in by Worthy. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Give now to the running back. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Complete out to the right side. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Look at Jimmy Ward getting up there to make that stop. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Yellow.
Throwing now from the gun. On the move, past the 40. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Hold on these two.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's the handoff. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
From the 28. Has it at the 7. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They'll try and punch it in. Will score. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. In baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out. I know you experienced that a lot, but on the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you could strike the end zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and soccer.
Hand off to the back. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Finds his man Gray. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Jalen Petrie there on the stop. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Only 2 yards on that carry. They're left with 4th and 10. Running this one left. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Handoff now out of the gun. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
He lofts it deep left. Across his body, defenders there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Stephon Gilmore. And the Texans get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
Lie down these two.
On 1st down, they'll run. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Yellow.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They give it to him again. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Yellow.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. The Texans bringing out an extra DB. 3rd down coming up. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. One play in, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Plowing up the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost as he busts those tackles.
And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught in stride by Rice. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
At the 16-yard line.
Back to the well again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Yellow.
He's back to throw. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Picked up by Stephon Gilmore. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the 2nd half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball...
The Texans come away with the road win. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
Shook my